carry you.
Do you ever, Layla?
It's okay.
Go on.
We'll go down slowly.
Did she get her to the infirmary?
Yeah, that's where I was headed. Luckily, there's a portal here now.
Captain,
Miss Hannah, welcome home,
Taking me
all
to
of
the
you.
infirmary.
there's going to be a lot
Miss
of...
Hannah,
Yes,
proceed.
there's going to be a lot of injured. Most of us were taken care of, but I'd still prefer if you'd take a look at them.
We will get to that. You have the charts for me to review.
Some. I was
Bring
out
them.
of
Come with me.
course.
There's a reason I'm asking you to come with me, Miss Hannah.
Yes, ma'am.
Give me a moment to get myself situated here.
Yes, ma'am.
Charts, stand at attention, soldier. Soldier, give me a situation report of the events that transpired during your mission.
Detailed, ma'am, or cliff
Just
notes.
general. Cliff notes.
The first night Crystal Thorn came back, they were injured critically. We took care of them as best we could, but they came back, were holding a relic, and unfortunately we were not able to get the second group in. Or, well, rather, Vanguard did go in, but they weren't doing it. They were doing it to return the relic in order to protect them. Second night, Ardent Vale went in. We were critically injured, most of us. I don't think anyone got out unscathed. I know no one got out scathed. After that, I don't know what happened most of that night. The next night, but I do know Ignis went in. They did not grab their keystone. Previous nights, Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale did. The last night, or well, second to last night, Vanguard went in. They did not get their keystone. And we dealt with multiple attacks. The day after, it was a calmer day, but we kept dealing with attacks. And the last day, there was a great battle on a grove against our, well, not a single foe, a very powerful foe, and incredibly other creatures as well. There are many injured, and Kari.
The headmaster has informed me what has occurred with Miss Carr. Before I set you at ease, Miss excuse me, Soldier Hot, is there anything missing from these medical charts? I do not see one for Miss Kari, for example, for her final day.
I apologize. I didn't. The records, I imagine, will be a bit scattered. I apologize. I will attempt to recreate them as best I can.
It is incumbent upon us to have accurate information. I'm sure her family will be curious, and those who know her, her friends and such. Also, to know what all transpired, so that I don't have any unexpected problems that will occur now that everyone's back. Except for, of course, Miss Now, Miss Hannah, since I don't have a report on what happened and what transpired that final day, please tell me what you observed, in particular any problems you may have seen with the performance upon that battlefield.
Multiple. We.
Elaborate.
May I speak freely, ma'am?
Not yet. We'll get there.
We were ill prepared for the business assigned to us. And the medical team, we organized ourselves well, actually. Specca took charge. Arbor has shown ability of healing magic, as Gavin has as well, but he's not as well as it, good as it. I think he knew about it beforehand.
Huh.
We organized ourselves while we were there. The medical squad turned into something of a communication squad. We kept everyone, or eventually we were able to keep people informed. It took a few days though. People wouldn't stop and talk and listen. It was better than the Asperia mission, but not as well as I did appreciate it.
Would you describe the situation as chaotic,
Yes, ma'am.
unorganized, undisciplined?
Yes, ma'am.
Before I set you at ease, Miss Hannah, soldier hot, do you wish to fix these problems going forward?
Yes. Yes, Captain.
Let me be very clear here what I'm asking. Are you willing to put forward the effort to resolve these problems in the future, to take personal responsibility for the tasks that will be required?
Yes, Captain.
At ease, soldier. Miss Hannah, please speak freely.
Outside of your lessons, I don't think we were taught anything in this academy that was useful to us in the battlefield. Except for maybe the health potions, but we couldn't exactly make those in the fields.
I see.
Also, I had no idea what to do with. I had to learn how to suture wounds out there because there was not enough mana for everyone to go around. Madame Minerva taught me what she could, and I'm sure my wounds were sloppy. Or my
Scars are revealing. We can take care of those later if necessary. A surgeon, not basically, is what she hopefully was teaching you. It's a standard stitch you use.
You can check Lila, but she was my test dummy, which is horrible to say, but she probably regenerated anyway.
It's best to test on her. I'm sure she appreciated it.
She didn't at the time, but we took care of it.
Well,
The last night, though,
yes.
when Curry I was injured, slashed across the stomach. I couldn't do much. I don't know what her harbor was. I think she was heading to Kari, but her mana had been exhausted. You should, if I may, could you check Gavin? The way he was describing it was a pain in his arm. Something I thought it might be an infection, but it was healed over, so
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't check. Besides just cutting him open myself and checking it, but that was,
Mr. Gavin.
yes.
Very well. I will look in on him.
Becca started laughing. I don't know what's wrong with her, what happened to her. But she was inconsolable
Laughing.
during the time when, yes, during the time when Kari was hurt. That's all I really remember. And then they took her out of the medical tent, I think, to the water to try to help Kari. And I couldn't do anything. Just,
Miss Hannah, what occurred on that field? You remember when we were in Asperia on the last day, and I told you about my past and what happened?
yes.
The words I spoke to you then. We will lose people in this line of work. Sometimes it will be earned and make sense. Other times it will be unfair and wrong. It is up to us if it will strengthen us in time, or if it will destroy what we have. You seem to want to build on this, to learn more, to do better. I'm not saying that you're personally responsible for what happened, because of course you are not. All of us together, including me, we are responsible. All of us were part of Kari. All of us are involved in her loss. I, after all, was not even on the field.
You were defending the school.
But
I understand.
butterflies. However, it is time now, and what happened, and the headmaster has informed me, to address these concerns in a more formal way. Therefore, soldier, in a heart,
Yes,
you are hereby immediately promoted to squad leader of Medic Squad, the irregular unit that will be charged with setting up tactical field command. As we go forward on missions, you will be responsible for setting up triage operations, for overseeing medical operations, keeping up on documentation. Do you feel that you are capable of doing this task? Are you willing to put in the effort, to spend the time with me to learn what is required?
I want to learn, but it should be Specca.
Do you find Specca dependable?
Except for what happened on the last night, she was taking control of the camp. She's done it before she knows what to do. The first time I didn't know what I was doing.
Because of chaos.
Because I let chaos control me.
You're not alone, Hannah. Hannah, look at me. I told you. The reason I am here, because I failed on the field of battle. It took me losing my squads, the captain, so that I could understand what I did not know. My hope was to prevent this. Or my story. But a lesson is only as good as how it applies on the battlefield. I trust you, Miss Hannah. I feel you have the right balance, the right mix, organization skills, forethought, wisdom. You know how to apply it. You trust your fellow student, including in tasks delegation. Becca would make an excellent assistant, I feel, but she can be unreliable under stress.
I will try.
We will have time to reevaluate this choice in the future. But for now, I would like to ask you one additional thing. You have a test to complete by the end of the week. Bring me your recommendation for your second.
Yes, ma'am.
You said she took excellent command and handled things.
I think so, Becca.
Delegation.
But I'll think about it. I want to know what happened that last night.
To her. I'll go speak to her as well. I've got a full plate today, apparently. But, well, I've had faith in you for some time, Miss Hen. This wasn't a decision I came to recently. I've been thinking about it for a while. It's not just because of your documentation capabilities, as expensive as they are. It is because I have come to trust your judgment in your evaluation of your other students, even if you disagree with my choice. A side bonus of all of this responsibility that you will be in charge, along with me, of intaking new medical students. You will have final say on who comes in and who leaves.
We need someone from Vanguard.
I agree. Bring me your recommendation. Talk to the students. Would you like to make the announcement today to the fellow medics? I will be there with you. If it's not the right time, we'll just keep this between us.
Perhaps just one day I need to.
Think on things. Take a rest.
Yes, Captain.
You are home. Sure.
I did
You
have
want
a
to say-
question.
Go ahead.
I was actually going to ask you when I got here. Can I, before I see my squad in the mornings, I don't know how early you're around. Could I please
You asked.
learn from you?
Absolutely. Especially now that you'll be involved in setting up tactical field care in the field. Setting up a triage camp and operation. Only for combined operations, of course. In regular squad operations, you will be with a squad. But as part of your duties, you will actually have the authority to pull other students out of other squads, should they be necessary for the saving of a life, for the operation of your triage camp.
We need to establish some kind of medic force. We did eventually, and that turned into Ardent Vale. Or not medic force, but some kind of guard, because they were attacking the medic camp almost every night.
Exactly.
They almost burned it down at one point. They did.
You will need authority to pull defenders, to tell them, and that's what we will do. Assuming you accept, of course. Let's take a day to think on it. If you still, by the next day, feel that Specca is the right choice, I will bring this to her.
Thank you.
All right, let me see first. I believe to Gavin, since he's a casualty, and then everyone else who's going to be at the medic tent now, I imagine.
I imagine many people have concussions as well. I try to keep them active for the first 24 hours. At least I know that. But I don't know what to do with internal bleeding. I gave those to the magic users.
Yes. There's nothing we can really do. That's more of a surgeon doctor type of operation. They need to get evacuated. Tactical evaluation care, the third part of our lesson we have not got to.
Of course.
You are dismissed, Miss Hannah. I will go see to my students now.
Okay. 1 second, guys. I need to clean this shit. I'm already. The waterworks are already starting. Fuck. Okay. It's damp but not wet. It's damp but not wet. We're good. Get some water. Also, I saw someone invisible pop in here. If it's probably Ribbon. It's probably fucking Ribbon. I'm fucking Kari. Right.
I'm going to assume you have declined magical care.
No, I had it.
Miss Hannah given me a report and told me that
How do you feel?
magic users ran out of mana quite early.
Terrible.
Your right hand, please.
I'll be fine though.
Miss Rin, hold out your right
It's
hand.
mostly just personal health issues than anything sustained during the mission.
And I care for your health.
I need to speak with you
You are my student and
in
friend.
private.
And we need to take care of your injury.
But I suppose this is as private as we're gonna get. The night that the night that it happened, you were in bed laughing. Do you remember it? Did you black out? I'm not blaming you. I was in danger and hurt as well. I don't know. But I need to know, does that happen often?
Mm-hmm. It happens, but you shouldn't worry about it too much.
What triggers it? Do you know?
No.
Okay. We have a visitor. Never mind. How often does it last? You know how to stop it.
It happens and then it doesn't. It's just a little tick, if anything.
Okay. Fine. That's all then, I guess. Sorry, I just need to
Oh,
know for future medical stuff. Because if we're
oh,
gonna trust each other, I just want to make sure if there's anything I could do to help you through a situation like that.
if anything, it happens when I'm low on mana, mostly.
Oh, mana. What exactly did you do to me that night?
Mm, all that. Oh,
Yes.
mm, same thing what I usually do for healing, except reversed.
Was it mana you took, or was it something else?
I just took a little bit of your blood, bone, and flesh in different places. Noticeable amount, but not anything to hurt you too much or kill you.
Makes sense why I was so cold. Mm, fine. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Thank you.
Mm.
Trixie, may I speak with you, please? I'll be blunt. If your team required, or if your team, one of your team members were to become part of the medical squad, who would you recommend?
Augusta.
Very well.
Her role, however,
Mm,
her role is more better as a fighter than as a medic. But if she has to, she'll do a good job.
mm, right. Thank you.
Professors were saying maybe us men or something just minutes ago.
Describe it to me. What you remember. And I'll be preparing the memorial service today.
It's weird being back.
What?
I said it's weird being back. Especially since everything's so blurry.
Baker,
Yes, sir.
I need a word.
Of course, sir.
Who gave the order to take Corey out of the med tent before she passed?
I don't know, sir. I was
Hmm.
incapacitated myself.
That's fine.
I have a recommendation, sir.
Hmm.
As much as I enjoyed our gardening times, I think gardening times are over. I would suggest that instead we move our morning rituals to the arena to do physical training.
Granted. Ensure that everyone inside the squad is at least in tip-top shape until then.
Gavin is not, but
Aye,
I
he's
told
infected.
I told Silver about it. She'll look at him. Also,
Headmaster. Bone?
I don't know about Arbor. She might be low on mana, but that's about it. And scratched up. Jay, he might still be concussed. Mason injured, but he seemed okay from what I saw. Physically, anyway.
Well,
Yourself, sir, how are you? Physically?
oh, I'm fine. A nice, pleasant dip and a rest in my tree. Got my back and my perky, if you will.
Sir, you don't... May I speak freely, sir?
Oh, granted. Go ahead.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing, dear.
Sir, lying about injuries get
Oh,
people
you could...
hurt.
Humans have nightmares, yes?
Yes, sir.
So do dryads.
This is a result of a nightmare.
Hey, just a bit. Don't worry about it. It'll fade in time.
Very well.
But the reason why I asked you that question was because I needed to find out. I know an order was given when I was asking around when we were still at camp, and they told me that an order was given. I didn't know by who. So I asked Mason. He told me that it was Pierce who gave the order to take Corey out of the med tent.
Barbara was attending to him, I think. Or attending to Kari, I believe. She might know more.
Oh, she's at the, I believe she's over at dorms. She care to join me?
Yes, sir.
Very well. Afterwards, I think we'll be having a word with Professor Pierce.
Yes, sir.
Do something with it. What do you need? And how much time? I've been through hell.
Pun intended.
No,
Thank you.
I can
Yes, sir.
always go through it again.
You're fine. I just need
Sorry,
to
a
have a
moment.
word with you in private.
Excellent.
If you were to suggest one person from your squad for medical squad,
I'd like
who
to
would
have
they
a
be?
meet with Vanguard after the announcements are over.
Or multiple, doesn't
Um,
matter.
And grieve together.
What would be more useful? Melanie would be good at,
Marching on.
you know, shutting wounds pretty quickly. Fire.
She's a
Uh,
suggestion then.
Unfolded inside the grove. It's
Augusta would be good at preserving.
I was pinned up elsewhere.
Melanie's not the best. I'd probably say Augusta or maybe Jixie.
Understood, thank you.
It's funny. I feel like I was trying to do the same thing.
And I'm sure you very well did.
We thought she needed
Splendid.
water. I didn't know what to do, sir.
Oh, it's fine. Use this as a lesson. You don't fully understand someone's anatomy, and you do know that one thing, an element of any kind, that can help them ensure that their injuries don't cause them to die during transit. I'm not saying it's your fault. You aren't the one who gave the order, after all. That relies solely on Pierce.
but if I had known what to do,
We were ill prepared,
Doesn't
Barbara.
matter. You had no supplies nor the knowledge to be able to do such a thing. And one of us, a teacher no less, gave an ill-advised order. So, that is going to be rectified today. So, excuse me, I'm going to have a pleasant chat. Professor Pierce. Along, Beaker.
Yes, sir.
I could get
I don't know.
my hand at it, but freezing kind of doesn't fix a lot of the issues, which I can't really control at the moment.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, you'll have to understand that freezing has a bit of good use
Popsicle.
to it.
Professor?
You see which way your professor went?
Carver? Yeah. He was
think he
here
went
just a
through.
second ago.
I think he went through the portal. Splendid. Thank you, Rook.
Hey, Rook, I don't think many.
I didn't see the color, sir.
Fine. One or two places he could have gone.
There's one feeling on your hands and legs.
Captain, Silver put bandages on my hands. I'm okay.
And one more question before I go and prepare.
Is there
Oh, now that
anything
Will is here.
I can get for you
From the looks of it, it seems like
to make you more comfortable?
those of the medical squad you mentioned seem to be of the most injured. How come?
Simple, sir. We had no formation. We had no organization. In chaos, it is often those who cannot defend themselves that die and suffer the most. Hence the medical squad being the most wounded. We had no backup, sir. I had to defend myself with a sword next to me, very shabbily. At the best. In fact, I was forced. Both me and Hannah were forced to huddle together, defend ourselves as well as heal ourselves, while the carnage ensued around us. And Kari was one of the ones defending us. Without her, very much me, Hannah, or Willow would have probably been dead.
So no one with any of the squads thought it wise to defend those that needed it the most.
The most, there was Rex, who's providing support in the form of a shield around Willow, as well as those injured who would flock to Willow in hopes that the shield would protect them.
Zachary and Augusta did
I was-
assist, however. They would
They
wander
did.
off as well. When I said that Zachary and Augusta did defend when asked.
Which runs back to the focus you mentioned, I see. I was just getting further reports and making sure I know the details.
Perfectly fine.
In general, sir, it boils down to lack of organization, which bred
Yes, that
chaos.
is what it sounds like so far from everything I've gathered. Thank you very much, Smeka.
Mm.
And thanks again for everything you did. Mentions of the getting medical squad into a formation of sorts. and forming a chain of communication and command. I appreciate that. I'm sure
It
we
wasn't just
would
me,
be
sir.
much worse. It would be much worse for wear. Who else?
It was thanks to Hannah and Kari who willingly took my advice, and it was also
And
because
I
I was
extend my
able to
thanks to
listen
you as
to
well,
theirs.
Hannah. And my heart goes out to Kari, who I believe, from the sounds of it, prevented further deaths.
It's just
Thank you,
regret
I'm
that
glad
Headmaster.
the
she was
medical
part of this
staff
academy
always
and
came.
will always be part of this academy.
It's just my
What was
regret
that?
that the medical staff. I was saying it's my regret the medical staff was the one that came back injured all the time. So by
Yes,
the
that is what
time
I was
we stitched up one medical
ascertaining as to
student,
why.
we.
Should we go, Professor?
Sounds like there was too many cooks in the
Looks like he's
kitchen,
not
as they
here.
say, but no defenders.
Well, we had the healing feeling.
Next time they change your bandages.
That is the question, actually, Professor.
Why?
I'm going to suggest to the team that every time we exit a mission, if the school refuses to give us a squad leader, that we elect one of our own choosing before a mission. Whether that changes after
Why?
the mission, so be it. But during, we should be
That's
organized
fine.
and following someone.
Very well. You wouldn't happen to have seen where Pierce is?
No, sir. I was just coming to check on Gavin.
He's in there being treated by Silver, I believe.
Oh. He's in good hands then.
Well, it's time to find me an elusive man. Wouldn't happen to have seen Professor Pierce, would you?
These are the dorms.
Wonderful. But please stay put. Oh, never mind. Seems he came to us.
It would seem so. Curious. Willow?
Able to have that word, or you meet with your squad?
Meeting with my squad won't happen until after the announcements and the proceeds of today.
Very well. Do you mind if we have a word inside the stadium?
That's fine.
Right. So, I'll try to make this quick and snappy. So, I've been trying to piece together why it is exactly what happened near the end there to our dear little fish. And it seems that she was being tended to, and then someone gave her an order to be taken elsewhere. It was you, was it not?
This is true. We tried to get her to the water.
Hmm. Do you have any medical experience at all?
I do. Albeit not exactly with merfolk.
Hmm.
The situation was deteriorating, and I tried to do everything I could.
Right. So, didn't look her body over. You transported a very wounded person to the place that you thought would give them the most aid.
We tried checking them over and stopping any bleeding that was happening, but she stopped breathing, and her heart wasn't beating. We tried our best to get to CPR, but apparently I was very late to the situation.
Don't you understand something? There's the reason why she's dead is because of you. as Floris. And I hope you enjoy having your life drained.
Willow.
Professor.
Willow.
Professor.
Was
Circle.
Professor.
Made dead
Stop.
because of you.
Willow.
And hurting him won't stop it.
I have a recommendation. Perhaps you'll listen to me. It is over. She's gone. You think hurting another teacher will fix that? Then I guess I'm the sanest person in this fucking academy. One of us has to keep our head together.
My head is on tight.
Maybe too tight, then. Watch yourself, Willow. Or Kari will be the last one.
Anna.
Go. You do not attack another teacher. Not your call. He did what he thought was right. Even I won't deny that.
What's going on?
Not his fault. It's no one's fault.
What's wrong with Professor Carter?
Tease. Orders to get people killed. Perhaps you should learn from your mistakes, as I'm about to.
Be a bit cred on that. You got some life in you, right?
You alright?
I was a little close.
What's wrong?
Just rest. I'll get it back. I may need to get you
You should
something.
talk to Willow.
What's that?
You wouldn't have
It
thought that
doesn't
ball
sound
It
mistake,
felt
would you?
like what
I do.
Speckett did to me.
Put it on the back of his neck, would you?
I need to see Willow.
That, a little bit of this.
Careful.
Here. You mind swallowing this, Father?
Lift your head up.
Why would he do that?
Because he was pissed. Why else? Because it was Carver's fault. Willow. Shit. Maybe he went to the infirmary. Maybe.
Hello.
Did you see Willow? Madam.
Pardon me? I couldn't
Have
hear
you seen Willow,
Sorry.
madam?
They were in the infirmary last I seen them. I was gonna head back over there.
Thank you.
Sorry. No worries. I believe Silver and the headmaster are staying there too.
Wherever you're faster, go check if he's there. I'm gonna be a minute.
That should be enough for now. I'm going to head to my office. I need
It'd
to
be
prepare
alright
for
if I
the
took a
memorial.
couple of
I'll be
pieces of
calling
pollen
all
from
the
there.
students to the
I
auditorium
could
here
grow a
for
few of them
able-bodied.
flowers
Please do not
inside
push
my
yourself.
grove.
Yes. That is entirely up to you and your.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
So perhaps rest until I call everyone.
I'm just gonna sit here for a second.
How were your wounds feeling? Your arm and your chest?
My wounds, my arms scarred up, my chest is. Well, it was my stomach, but it's scarred. It's healing. Just gonna take some time.
I'm glad. Yeah.
Professor.
Why?
Privately, probably. For your sake.
Oh, I don't mind.
How do you think Carby would have felt if she saw that? I'm not
You
saying.
want to say that one more time?
I said if she saw you doing what you did, how do you think Kari would have felt? I don't think she wants to see her teacher become a murderer. Not in that way. I'm pissed too. And I want him to pay. I want a lot of people to pay. But she wouldn't have wanted that.
You're right there. That was wrong with me. Thank you. I didn't mean to get you caught in it.
Josh,
It was unfair
kiss
of
your
me.
hands.
Unfortunately, my circle is the way it is. I change it, I have to go back through and alter quite many things. But I'll work on it. In the meantime, in my office, second drawer on the right, there should be a little vial. It's just water. It's a drop of fair water. Should spray you right back. Not right away, it will be steady.
Okay.
At least you're able to get around.
We can't
I'm
afford
going to
mistakes
take the
like
rest
that
of the
again.
day. No, I can't. Which is why I'll be taking both of your suggestions and applying them.
Thank you. should have Silver take care of your bandages.
What?
Someone should check your bandages. They have to happen daily, remember?
It's fine. How are you? Your arm.
I'll live. I need to get to the office now.
Does it hurt?
Yes. But I can deal with
Wait
it.
a minute. Wait a minute. I have something. Left arm. Professor Von made this salve. It's supposed to help with pain and healing.
Stomach.
What?
The stomach is more injured.
Okay. Here. Hold on.
This is actually embarrassing.
I'm just gonna lift up a little bit. It's fine. On the other side. There.
Thank you.
That's the least I can do with all the help you gave me. I owe you a lot.
I was saying what I needed to.
did
Do you
more than
trust
had
in Rin's abilities?
abilities for what?
To be a soldier. You're one of her squad. To be a nurse, could you trust your life in her hands? Your life in her hands. The life of your squad in your hands.
If she wasn't injured, yes.
How strike? He's still rest. I need to go pick something up. I'll be
I
back.
need to give this to Professor Carver.
I'll see you at Bell's then. Dusk. Second charge at the right. A pile of water. That tasted weird. I believe so, Neil. I believe he's going off with the D&D, yeah, the D&D, druids, riots.
You fell down that thing too, right?
Want to help with some of the pain? He's going to seek you on, I believe.
Yeah. Where is taking
It's a
even
funny
more
thought.
to speak. Brewing something thing of a massive
But it's like our
bag of it.
fates are intertwined or something.
But a cauldron full should be enough.
Hmm.
Could store it for later. We do not need all of it.
It's definitely interesting down there.
But unfortunately, as you know, based on when things like this occur, we're going to be having to deal with more than just the injuries, but the mentality. It's going to be
I conquered
showing
that
itself
thing.
today.
You know, it's never been my strength.
Job, Rainer.
Never mind.
I know. That's why I'd like to at least keep your
Same to
button
you.
pushing to a minimum today.
No buttons to push today. Here to help, just to my extent. Only so much I can do.
I believe this is all the able-bodied ones. I was informed of everyone else.
4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 12. Goodness gracious. Oh, 13. Lucky day. 14. Hot luck.
Sorry for being late, Professor.
And it's fine. I'm aware of the situation, so. I know Lyle was gathering Starly. And after this, I plan on talking to all the teachers, so please don't move too far. We need to formulate some.
Gotta talk to you guys later.
Arbor was held up.
Yeah, Carver said he wanted a squad meeting as well.
I'm hopeful that I got her free, so we'll see if she makes it.
Understood. She should be aware of this as well, the gravity of this.
I think it's training.
No, I
Carver's not in a position
think
to
he just
train.
wanted to.
I can tell you later. Professor Bond.
Welcome back, students. I'm not going to beat around the bush here. Today, as you all remember, there was the Day of Remembrance a couple months ago. And today, I am initiating yet another Day of Remembrance, as I was informed of the passing of one of the student body's proud students. And I am happy to see the rest of you standing in front of me today. And according to some of the reports, a lot of you are standing here because of this individual. And in order to never forget what we have lost, I'd like everyone that wishes to speak words up at the observation deck today. Before we leave, you are to grab a lily seed from one of the chests in front of you. You'll be able to grow that lily at the altar at the observation deck. And we will take turns expressing our thanks for what that student has done for us today. So we are to never forget their loss. Because as you all know, this academy, the motto is together we stand united as one. And that does not end in death. Because together we stand still united as one. And we will carry those memories on the battlefields to come. Every exercise, every class, you will carry the weight of what has happened. So it does not happen again. And as teachers, are going to do our best to prepare you to prevent this again. Now, I'd like everyone, and I mean everyone in this room, to meet up at the observation deck in 5 minutes. If you wish to speak to her and offer your thanks or her last words, please grab a lily seed, as it is a way and representation of returning the innocence to the souls that have departed this world. And I can think of no better honor than she deserves. You are dismissed. Please step forward for your seeds. We will meet you at the observation deck.
stop me to do that.
Hannah,
Yes.
could you do me a favor? Could you take my lily and plant it for me? I'll give you mine.
Of course.
Zev.
Yeah?
Make sure Shiz's okay?
Oh, yeah, sure. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No. No, 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 no. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Damn it.
Silver, are you sure Ren is able to get here with Lila?
I am sure she is capable. If she chooses, that is another matter. But to assure yourself. You are welcome.
Well, I did say I would be right back, and I left. So perhaps they're waiting for me.
So feel free. It's fine. We can wait.
All right. I'll be grabbing the last one.
Professor Vaughn.
Does this work like a sending stone?
There was a battle. Officer and Gavin was injured.
Normally I'd say yes, but the ocean's better for merfolk.
Very well.
If you want to talk to her there. That's where she'll definitely hear you.
Definitely. One day we'll go to the ocean. I'll let her know that.
I'm gonna sit.
Technically, this place connects to the ocean, so the beach should
Does it?
work.
I thought there was a large lake.
It's a river that connects to the ocean.
Oh.
How else would the turtle get us out otherwise?
That is true.
I'll put you in your gap.
I realized that.
Please do.
All right, please use this as balance.
It may be very important.
It seems to be the last of everyone. Can we please have everyone stand up? We'll be approaching the placard now. Let's say our thanks. And then everyone that has a personal message, you may grow a lily on the altar and approach one at a time. Everyone else, feel free to leave. We need to say our thanks as an academy for her sacrifice, as many of you would not be here today without her. And I, like I said, am proud to call her a student of this academy. And she will ever be a student in our minds, and a friend, a family member. Please approach the altar now. Please, everyone, head up to the altar.
Thanks.
Once everyone is up here, I would like you all to place your hands upon your heart, or over your chest for those with your hearts elsewhere, as it is a representation. And you will all repeat after me. Together, we still stand united as one.
Together we still stand united as one.
United as one.
For those that are still here, that wish to give her a message, you may start growing your flowers on the altar now, and leave them here and give your message. Her name is now written upon this wall. And she will ever be in the memories of this academy. Rook, are you the first to go?
Yes.
Give him his moment. Take as long as you need.
Kari, sorry I wasn't in the back lines to help. And I'm going to do better next time. We didn't really talk much, but when I go by the ocean, I was told that you can hear me, so I will most likely be there talking to you. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Would anyone else at Ignis like to say a few words?
And I had all the words in my head up until I stepped up. You are my best friend. Unequivocally, undoubtedly. And And I hope that I could have done even a fraction of what she did for me. She made even the worst situations, and I had a lot. I had a lot this year. No matter how angry or sad I was, you would instantly fix it just by being there. I don't know how you could do that. Your own little superpower. I'm gonna make sure that your bones are used, like I promised you. And in your honor, I'll make sure that the ship always docks at midnight. I'll talk to you soon at the ocean, Kari.
Feel free to step forward if anyone else would like to say a few words.
Dedication and determination with all things. To unite all peoples within our nation. Loyalty beyond all doubt. Stay together, fight forever. Those are the mottos of every squad in Ascension. And you encompassed all of them. You were one of the best things about this school. You were one of the best of us. And I'm so sorry we can't help you. But we will, I promise you that. I swear to you that. We'll be better for you.
I'd like to say mine in silence. And, oh, no.
Perhaps give the students their time.
Ethel. Never really good at saying goodbyes, so I'll make this one quick. You're bubbly. You're always happy. Always manage to make people smile. I wish I could have done something, but here we are. Just hope I get to read that story you're working on one day.
In the name of the Elder, whose leadership is steadfast and strong. In the name of the Sister, whose care and leadership brings you to Michiraki. To the Brother, brotherhood is mighty, and brings you to fatherhood. By these names, you find yourself a warrior, though not a sister nor brother. We do not deny the name of true might. In history, in love, hatred, happiness, you are honored by us. By Ingdalen himself, we see you fit to be honored in the afterlife, where you find peace, where you frolic in death. We honor you in life. Didon kadit kari kadove.
Kari. When you first approached me, I thought you were crazy. Your high-pitched sounds, your bubbly personality. When I first met you, I thought you were annoying. But as time progressed, and I got to know you a little better, you even managed to sneak a little bit of that light into my heart. You are a classmate. But not only that, you are loved. You're cherished. And you will be missed. Because even you managed to do something about me. You've shown me. You've shown me that even a guy like me is appreciated. That even my life holds some sort of bearing. I will forever remember the teachings. I will forever remember that smile and the light in your eyes. To me, you looked like a champion. And I'm nowhere near that. You will forever be missed. I will not forget. I'll never forget. When I'm done here with school and I'm out there on my own, I will forever remember you, Corey! You have my word on that. May you rest in peace. And know that I carry your light with me. Kari-senpai.
Hey, Kari. There's a myth that wolves don't cry, so trying to live up to that. I'm not really good with words. I'm sorry I never took the time to just stay around, you know? Thought you were annoying as well. Always screaming and shouting. Now I feel like I'm gonna miss that. Feel like you left a part of all of us. Remember you by. You rest easy.
Unfortunately, brother, I think I've already failed that myth for the both of us. You were the first person that taught me what friendship truly was. To have a bond with someone outside of just your family. You were a friend to so many here, which is why this hurts so much. There's not enough gratitude in the world to thank you. But we'll try to live every day attempting some semblance of that. I hope you rest easy.
And you were probably the brightest person I've ever seen. Literally. I never saw anybody make so many people happy so quickly. Even on the darkest days, you were able to make so many people smile just by being there. I hope we can somehow keep going and live in honor. Your honor was great.
Kari, you were an amazing squad mate, amazing roommate. You brought such an amazing energy to this campus. Something that I find myself personally envying. You didn't deserve what happened. And all I wish now is that I had the courage to say everything I'd ever wanted to you.
simply just going to say, I'll see you later when I see you. And thank you for giving me that confidence. Because it will forever be left in. You were one of the best people around here. And I'm sorry for many things. But I promise, in the sake of your name, and for you, I'll do everything in my power to be better.
Hello, Kari. I did not know you that well, but I know that there are lots of people who like you, and I loved you. And you remind me of my friend Koi-fish. Her name was Nilo, and she was always very nice to me. And I am sad that I did not get to know you as long as some of the other people here. But I know that you will live on through their choices. When my friend Nilo had passed away, I sang her a song about the sea, and I'll do that for you too. It's always summer under the sea. I know, oh, 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 oh. The angels have scaled, and the fish take wind. I know, I know. Oh, oh, oh. The rain is dry, and the snow falls hard. I know, I know. Oh, oh, oh. The spirits sing and giggle too. And they welcome you. The shadows come out to dance, my friend. Shadows come to play. The shadows come to dance, my friend. And without you, they come to say, it's always summer under the sea. I know. Oh, oh, oh. I know. You did not want us all to cry. I am sorry.
being bright enough to be seen. In the dark places. Radiance is to be so bright that you block out all other light. You were brilliantly radiant to all of us here. You were always there with a smile that could light the way for your fellow students and teach us. Always there with a laugh, smiling and hardworking, dependable and true as a friend. I felt at times like I adopted your squad. Those of you in Ardenvale felt like another part of my family. I'm so glad, Car. I'm so glad that you were part of my family. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We will do better for you. In your name.
Would you like to say something?
I swear.
Is there anyone else that would like to step forward? If that is everyone, then I'd like to let you all know, as today is a day of remembrance, it is dedicated to her. However, I hope everyone dedicates the rest of their life to remembering her day after day. For she will be the fuel that lights our fire, that continues to drive us to protect those in this world. Her loss was not in vain. The experiences you shared, the experiences we shared. Just because she is gone does not mean we are not family. We will forever be family, because together we stand united as one. For the rest of the day, please, everyone, take care of yourselves. For those that still need to stay back and feel the need to say goodbye, you may do so.
There is something that I want to tell all of you. If there's some who wish to continue to talk to Kari, please continue. But there's something I need to tell all of you for Kari's sake. So please stay for that.
You may step forward and speak now if there is no one else.
All right. I don't know who Kari told about merfolk funerary rituals, but she told me, and I'm going to tell all of you it today. When merfolk die, they are brought to the ocean, where their bodies become sea foam. It is said that you can talk to them by just speaking to the ocean. So if you wish to speak to Kari, go there. She'll hear you there. And in addition, their bones remain, and her culture is similar to mine, where we waste none. So, what they do is, to the merfolk perishes, their bones are given to those that they love. She loved everyone, so come to me. Ask for one, and I'll give you one without question. There is but one request, though. It is required that you turn the bone into some form of tool, a weapon, or even a sculpture. Nothing in a ritual, but if you do that, I think Kari would be really happy to be along your side. Perhaps even carry you in battle. Or to just be there with you. Reach out to me anytime. No questions asked. Just tell me, and I'll put you on a list. And when I get the bones, I'll make sure that you get a piece. That is all.
I will not be ordering you to dismiss, as you are all free to do as you wish now. I would like to meet with the teachers so we can discuss what has occurred so we can prevent it from happening again. If you'd like to phone with me.
Vanguard, take your time. I will return.
Hopefully the rest of the teachers join us. I'd like to hear everything that happened from each person's perspective and devise a strategy moving forward.
Forget.
Madam.
We will head down to my office.
Yes,
We'll give them their space.
Better help down the stairs.
Of course. Sister.
Thank you.
I got you. Another one of your friends. Rebecca. Did you get it checked out?
Yeah, they checked me out. They said they don't know what it is.
Ardent Vale. When we're done grieving, we have work to do.
Hey, Ryder.
But tonight,
Do you have a moment, real quick?
Of course.
I need to rest. I have to make plans.
I was going to ask Vivina if we could have one of the bones. I wanted to make something for the room, something we can always wake up to. Unless you would like one personally, but I was gonna ask for one for the room at least. I didn't want to take up too many.
A suggestion I think she might like. A pickaxe. She found it funny. But it's up to you.
Well, I'm going to get a bone. A personal one. And I'm going to
Augusta.
try to see if someone can craft
Yeah.
a necklace.
When you're done grieving, however long that takes or however long is short, I want to speak with you.
I'm ready whenever.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
This way then. Professor Silver has, Captain Silver has requested that Vanguard receives a medical student. That one of your, well, rather, has requested that one of your team takes medical aid lessons. You are lacking severely in them. Your name has been brought up twice. As a suggestion, do you suggest anyone? Or do you want to do it yourself? It will be rigorous. We're not going to be going easy as we did before. We can't afford to. And you'll be having your.
Can I really, though?
Yes.
Can I?
You can. You'll have to. You don't have to do it. You don't have to take the offer. But you have to learn control eventually. Otherwise, you'll end up killing someone. What better way to learn than with someone's life in your hands? Despite everything that happened, that's something that I got taught very quickly in this mission, among other things. Take some time. You don't need to make the decision now. But talk to your squad. If you come...
I'd like to do it.
Very well.
I know next to nothing. I'm from a place where we just... We do what we can, but we know very little, and then just put them out of their misery. So, I'm probably starting worse than scratch, or whatever the saying is.
We will teach you.
All right.
But I can't promise it'll be easy.
I will do it. That's fine. Nothing is supposed to be easy.
It's like a difficult puzzle.
That's all. I'll leave you to your squad.
All right. Thank you.
Be careful of Carver.
I know. Thanks for the heads up.
I know Vev is still there.
Okay. Thanks. And I guess I'll talk to you later.
Oh boy. Okay, so I actually need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh god, and I'll probably actually these like I put tissues like where my things are, and actually it's been helping. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Ingradas Rupia. No, Lobos. You were the best. It was the best of us. Cry me, rest in peace. Aww. I hope we're making Cribbin cry. Like she made us cry. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys listen to this for now. Well, I'm actually no, I'm not. I'm gonna let you listen to this. Because I need to go do things, and this is not copyright. So be right back. I'm crying. Hold on. Put some heat on. One good thing about VR and stuff in the winter is, well, there's many things, but one of the best things is the fact that it gets really warm in my room. And that means it's down. Right? That means it's cool. Ugh, not back. These in my face. Hold on. You have to go watch Ribbon's point of view? Good, I want to watch her cry. Is there whistling happening? Also, I need to know something, for the sake of... Right. I need to know something for the sake of, well, actually, I need to... I'll look this up. Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn off my music. Okay. I do love that song. Actually, Hal reintroduced me to it when he messaged me one time. It's really fitting for something that might be coming up eventually. We'll see. It's a dance macabre. Okay, I think I'm good. Tier wise, okay. Tier guard up. Watch it. Okay, I'll watch it after stream. Yeah, good. Fucking fish. Goddamn fish. I need to know actually if Seal Shimonzu is still on. He is. I gotta talk to him. Oh no, he isn't. Okay, that's fine. I'll talk to him another time then. We'll deal with that another moment. Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's do the sad shit. Okay. I should probably tell the... I'll tell the student there. Actually, no. Okay. Starleaf. Tails. That. Forget. Collection of the venom. Right, Plymouth.
Never have I experienced it myself.
Have either of you seen Augusta?
No. So it is just a little difficult for me.
Actually, it might just be forward. It might just be over there still. The water. Right? Some of them are gonna go to the water, aren't they?
Very, very hard for my kind to feel.
So either here or up across the way where Seymour is. Is Augusta over there?
No, I don't think so. We were sending out flowers to Kari.
I see.
I'm gonna head to bed. Good night.
Good night. Distraction. Who's injured? Guess everyone's resting. Good. So sorry. I'm so sorry, Curry. I swear. Even if it means becoming exactly what they think I am. I won't let it happen again. I have work to do, Kari. Good night, Augusta.
Good night, Hannah. Tonight we grieve. Tomorrow we make sure that this never happens again. And she's gonna go to sleep. And I am broken. Mm-hmm. Oh god. I only had one tear though, a single tear, yes. A singular tear. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, she's gonna sit here and she is going to write up every single fucking chart, everything that she remembers. She's gonna write up every fucking word that she remembers. Said, done, and I'm gonna give, and she's gonna give it to she's gonna give it to Silver in the morning. And in the morning, she's gonna, in the morning she's gonna go bright and early and learn from her, and then she's gonna go to her squad and be like, hey, time to get this shit done. So she's gonna write all night if she has to, even if she's gonna tire herself out doing it. But yeah, she's not sleeping tonight. This girl isn't sleeping tonight. I'm okay. It's a terrible day to rain. Yeah. Your Hannah's last words were all broken. Yeah, I know, sweetie. It's a terrible day for rain. I'm okay. I'm okay. She's on the anger phase of grief. Damn right.
She's cried, she was angry, she is so many stages of grief right now. But I'm gonna see who's on PL tonight. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this to myself because goddamn I can't with myself right now. She doesn't have so she's gonna talk to a few people. So she's already talked to Arnvale. Actually, shit, she probably should talk to May, but May's gonna take care of things. She's probably just gonna go to bed, to be honest. Tomorrow she'll probably talk to May. Get her things, which is gonna be Monday, which is unfortunate because I want to do it now, but it makes sense that she doesn't now. She wants to yell at Carver really badly, but he already got pretty much fucked by what's his face. She didn't get pushed hard enough to yell at anyone today. And I'm gonna be interested if she does eventually. Because she could. There is a point where she might just fucking go off on the teachers. Because of what happened, because what she believes they did, and she believes that they for fuck's sake. I guess I spoke too soon. I guess we're going? Okay. I swear to God, if this is another prank, I'm going to stab someone with my fucking pencil.
What the hell? Why did the bell go off again?
I don't know, but I swear to God, if it is another prank, I'm going to stab someone through the eye with my pencil.
If it's another prank, I'm gonna punch someone in the throat.
Huh? Continue, I'm going to go. It's for them after all. I'll think of something for you to send your constituents on with the labor.
Shit, I don't know where I'm standing, man. There we go.
Mind if I sit here?
Yeah, you're fine.
Vanguard,
Oh shit.
where the rest of you?
I believe this is all of us for now, sir.
Very well. Will not take much of your time, for I know that you still are reeling from the loss of your classmates, so I'll make this straightforward. The headmaster has seen it fit to grant thee the right of the crucible again. And as such, the weak shall be made strong. It is as simple as that. I offer extracurricular training to all those that seek it. Therefore, if you find yourself willing and able, then you may join me in the courtyard. Vanguard, I expect each of you to volunteer. Am I going to be disappointed?
No, sir.
Good. You, of course, welcome to mourn and grieve if you wish. But I offer a practical solution. If you wish to honor the memory of your fallen comrade, my suggestion is that you do it by not dying. if you would like to learn how not to die, then join me in the courtyard. I will not think any less of you should you choose not to. The choice is yours. Respect to your fallen comrade. Drink and feast in her memory. That is all. Come along, Vanguard.
Yes, sir.
Professor
Yes, sir.
is offering special extracurricular training.
If you want to sign up for training, you go, but I don't know if
I'm going. You don't have to now,
I really don't understand any of it.
but I'm going.
Training.
All in good time, my boy. All in good time.
There's someone who's not well enough to move.
I am really glad I didn't get to go. I got to go.
Oh, if any of them find themselves willing but unable, make sure that they check themselves with Professor Silver first.
Okay.
They should
I'll run by
heal
the med
properly
well then.
first.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Very good. Perhaps the wounded will join us when they can, but for now, we're going to discuss a few things. We're going to make things very clear. First, understand that if you are not wearing purple, you may choose not to be here. You may leave at any time, and I will not think any less of you. However, if you find yourself wearing purple, then I expect you to lead by example and not to embarrass me in front of the rest of this fine academy. Do we understand each other, Vanguard?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Now then, you will be trained in tactics and strategy. You will be trained in the medical arts as well. And those will be handled by other professors. But with me, I shall train you. For a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. And I do not wish to see another name added to that stone tablet, unless it is I that adds it myself. The training you will be undergoing will test you, and you may perish. I will do what I can in all of my wisdom and skill to keep that from happening, but understand, there are no guarantees. You may be broken, and you may even leave this world, but if you come out on the other end, I can promise you that you will be forged into steel. Now, your question, Ryder, was what is the Crucible? Well, the Crucible is many things, my boy. Crucible is an old art of training that pits each of you against one another in a tournament of sorts. But we are not at that point yet. First, we're going to make sure that you know how not to kill each other and how not to be killed. And that starts with a strong body, a steeled heart, a focused mind, and gratuitous applications of physical training.
I shouldn't be laughing at this, but goddamn.
You will also be trained in pain tolerance and weapons, even those that you yourself do not wield. I will show you how to kill. I will show you how to win. And then I will see if you have what it takes to do so. If you take my challenge and succeed to the end, then you will find a reward unlike anything you have seen. Did you fail? Well, you won't feel much of anything. Do you understand, students of this academy?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
No, I cannot hear you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I don't know about that. What are you, a bunch of small little mice running from a fox? Let me hear it again.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Better. Much better. You have 5 minutes to return to your dormitories. Retrieve the items or equipment that you require, and then you ought to meet me back here. Fuck off now!
So, it's just a fight aptitude?
Come on. Are you gonna join?
Yeah.
Get your weapons. Well, you already have them. Stay over there. I need to get mine. This is unexpected, but it's better than. Now my only problem is I don't have the frown on my other combat model, so I'm just gonna have to use this. All right, hold on. Damn it, I'm sad. I actually don't have the other model. Oh well. Okay. And again. Have a look. Straight. Good. Get my gun. Get my whip. Whip. Gun. Bullet. Good. I'm sad. I'm sad. I can't hear. No levels yet, man. So yeah, sorry. I can't hear. I can't. Try not to shout. Let's see. I'm just murdering them for a prank quote. Rather shoot myself than let anyone else do it. Well, it's fine. It's good. Levels are back on. Damn right. Wait, am I? Are you guys not able to hear? Okay. Good luck.
No, I'm sure they're going to be joining.
Well,
hopefully.
Did you get your bandages checked?
I won't
Yes,
lose.
if any of you, he said, if
Understandable.
anyone needs weapons, go grab them now. He's having a discussion with Carver, and he's going to start. He already told us all that.
I
You
have
guys
my
weren't here.
weapons.
Okay.
I'll go grab one just in case he doesn't let me be a big thing.
That's a good call.
No big.
Only Vanguard are forced to be here, though. You guys don't have to. I think that's everything he said. Did I miss anything? I sound like a know-it-all again. God damn it.
We'll find out.
It's all right, Rex. You've been through this before. So, what exactly? I don't get it. So, when you say fight each other,
you heard him. He's gonna push us until
we
we're
break.
stronger, and then we then fight each other in a tournament. But he needs to teach us not to kill each other first, but also how to kill people. It's a little weird, but
how to spar.
One thing I will say, Rex.
Yeah.
It's better to have too much information than it is to have too little. So it is
that's
valuable.
actually my philosophy. But
I mean, technically speaking, Zach here hasn't even healed from his injuries, I don't think.
Nor has Lila, looks like it, yeah. But he said you don't have to be here if you haven't healed up. But I guess Vanguard doesn't have a choice.
I'll be okay, Ryder.
Okay. You need a healing word?
My wounds are healed.
Not yet. Maybe if we actually get into the thick of it and things start to reopen, then maybe.
Nope. There we go.
Question, Steel.
Yes.
May I be a spider, or am I practicing with these instead?
Look me in the eyes, girl. Retain your true form.
Does that go for me too, sir?
Indeed. If you think you can maintain it this long.
It's the other one I can't maintain, but understood.
Very well. My body is old, children. Now then. Well, a decent turnout, it would seem. Very well. Come with me.
And so it begins.
Well, this is a military academy. It's not going to be easy. Of course, I already expected that.
If I wanted easy, I wouldn't be here.
Well, put it this way. The idea is to put you through what you're not going to expect.
Very well. Let us begin. Line up now. Go on.
Bingo.
That is atrocious. My goodness. Is this what you call a formation? Squad to squad, move your damn asses. As you all give me strength.
Maybe
Better.
Rex could fill in with Crystal Thorn.
He said by squad, and I'm in general, so I'm in my own column.
Oh, I thought you were.
Very well. Let us get straight to it. This is your final chance to leave my presence. If you do so now, I will think not less of you. Your courage is commendable. We will see if it is naivety. Present your palms face up. This is a tracking round. It shall be injected within the palms of your hand. Should you attempt to leave my training, you shall be rendered inert, paralyzed with extreme and terrible pain. This is to prevent you from giving in to your weakened nature of escape when given the chance between flight or fight. You will fight, or you shall experience pain the likes of which that very few are capable of inflicting other than myself. Present. 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 All right, the stone. This tracking round will also assist with me to keep track of your vitals, keep track of your position. And when you scream out, Mr. Steele, Professor, please, I can take no more, I will know exactly what you are capable of taking. I will push you to the very extent of your bodies, and by God's help me above, I may push you a bit more. Do you understand me, students?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Aye, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Very well. The first test. Each of you will find that there are different essences that can course through the spiritual realm. And many of you have magic that you either call upon directly or that you will find floating within you. Very few individuals are like myself, mute. Blanks, if you will. Completely inert to magic's pull, both for the benefit or for the worse of it. Now, is there anyone here that possesses themselves a complete and utter inertia to magic?
I can't do magic, sir.
You are a demon. You are literally made of magic. Pay attention. Yes.
I've never been able to cast magic, sir, except for the entombment crystals.
Sounds to me like you are with magic. Give me your hand. We shall see. You have the potential.
It is the same for me as well, sir.
Indeed. You have the Lycan blood within you. The moon calls down through its magic, silvery like the threads of old. Very well. It seems to me that each of you possesses this capacity, and I do not have to augment my training for it. Very well. We shall begin bustling. If you find yourself capable, or rather, in preference, of use of magic, meaning that you find yourself incantations, spells, chanting, prayers, or any manner of that flimmity-flooflaw, please present yourself to my right. That includes those of you that transform.
Oh, yeah. I do that.
Very good. You three. Perpendicular. Line up. Face this way. Very good. Yes, the Oread will need specific attention. All right. Now, those of you that possess Skinwalker's blood, please come here. If you have an animal in you, get over here. Come on now. Very well.
I don't think you count.
Do you turn into a goddamn wolf? Are you a spider? Are you perhaps some sort of fox girl? No?
I don't
Then
think
stand
so.
right there.
Yes, sir.
Now, we are going to begin this training in 3 steps. Step number 1, we are going to test how much mana you can handle. And once I find those of you with the weakest tolerance, I will then beat the living shit out of that threshold until it is more. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Aye, aye,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Caster, get over here. That's you, purple ponytail.
Oh. Wait.
Do you have a book at your side?
No, sir.
Your hair is blue.
There we are. Explain to me your particular conundrum, whatever it might be.
Conundrum being my main school of casting, sir.
Hi, what can you do?
I deal in mostly necromancy, sir.
Necromancy, all right then. Any sub-schools I should be aware of?
Healing, sir. I heal with
Very good.
necromancy.
Ah, very good. Eyes up.
Please, sir. My eyes are very light sensitive.
Oh, right. Very well. Knock your shades up then. I'm not looking in your eyes. I'm looking underneath them. Mm-hmm. As I suspected. Take my hand. Child, I'm about to give you the biggest power boost you've ever felt. If you feel lightheaded, tell me to stop. Are you ready? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Stop.
13,
Stop.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Professor,
20.
enough.
Stand up now. You got more in you than that. Good. Now we're taking it back. This will be much faster. If you faint, try to catch yourself before you hit your head against the stone. Get her up.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
There you go. If you can stand on your own, soldier, then get back in line. That was the highest potential amongst you right now. 20 seconds. That'll last the first few moments of any real fight, when you're not fighting simple undead, mindless, and uncoordinated. When you face a focused battle mage attack, you will find yourself contrived with magic. It will fill the very air around you. In a second, you will find yourself stronger than you've ever felt, and weaker at the same time. You must learn what that difference is. Magic is like a wave on the battlefield. You must learn to ride it. Demon, come here.
Yes, sir.
Transform.
Right.
Yes, all that sulfur and brimstone. All right. Now, during the battle, when you transformed, you maintained it for how long now?
I was able to maintain this form for exactly 10 minutes, sir.
10 minutes, impressive. If you were a toddler. Now we're going to see how long you can hold it whenever it is being drained of you. For whenever you face on the battlefield many priests, bondage spells, banishments, you are specifically vulnerable to these sorts of attacks. So, it's very simple. This bullet will banish you. I suggest that you try to hold on to the ground. If you fail, you will return to hell. Do you understand me?
What?
I said,
insane.
Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Keep your form.
Grab onto the ground.
Hold on to the ground now, boy. I don't want to have to go back to the fucking hells to grab your ass again.
I guess.
Come on, son.
Just so.
Do you remember the feeling I showed you, how to drain someone's power? Revert him back before he goes away. Turn him back now. You only have a few seconds. He's already slipping. Get in there now.
Start draining him.
You better hurry. Oh, very nice. Very nice. my skin-walking friends.
Oh, no.
For you, it's going to be a little bit easier. Straightforward pain tolerance. This here's a little concoction I made specifically to hunt your kind. I have cut its effectiveness in half. So, assume...
Suddenly
Are
can't
you
hear
saying
him.
something, sir? We can't hear you.
Bees.
Fucking ghosts.
Okay, there we
My
go.
bad.
Oh.
We can hear you again, sir.
Anyway.
Was at half.
If you're at least as half as strong as your kind, then we will see if you will not die. Keep breathing now. If you're going to use this form in battle, then you had better be used to not only regular wounds, but you need to be used to specialized wounds, aggravated ones. Ones that specifically are dealt to your kind. Wolfsbane, silver, of both mithril and true variety. You must also be ready for those of the druidic nature that will take your very mind from you. Now, stand up. Good. Again. Keep breathing now. Where's all that ferocity I heard earlier, Stand up, or else your sister gets shot 3 times. Get up, boy! There you go. That made you angry, didn't it? Good. Learn to use that feeling. Notice how you're standing? You're welcome. You're wounded, so you will not be shot. You will, however, smell this. Deep breath now. That there's Wolfsbane. Take a deep breath. Don't you throw up on this stone floor. You will not sully my academy with the insides of your stomach. Do you understand me, girl? Stand up now. Now, when your lungs are full of fire, what do? You breathe slow. Breathe slowly. When you find yourself surrounded by a gas you can't take, breathe slowly. There you are. Do you see? The effect is lessened. Keep that in mind next time you get hit by it. There. All right, legs.
Gunslinger.
Demon.
Sir.
Give me some of your fire. This here is a molten silver bullet. It will burn through your skin and into your body. It will be as fire and silver both. If you wish to pass this test, I would suggest that you do not revert to your other form.
Yes, sir. Do you know about spider biology?
Do you think I don't?
I was just asking a question so you don't accidentally shoot my heart. That is all, sir.
Oh. My dear, I would never shoot your heart. You'd be dead. I will, however, shoot back. Stay focused now. Embrace the pain. Stand up. Don't lose your grip.
Arms down at your side.
Breathe. Breathe and focus upon your breath. Any wound that is more than superficial will remove your ability to breathe. As long as you can breathe, you can fight. Good. Now, revert back to your human form without destroying your organs. Stand up. Eyes up. Breathe. Slow breath, deep breaths, healing breaths. You have just survived a specialized bullet to destroy you. Do you feel that pain?
Sir.
Get used to it. You three. Over here. Now then. Bit separate you are. Orient. There's something specific that I need you to do. I need you to drink this.
What is this, sir?
It's going to show you what it's like to have flesh. Go on now. Clap your hands. You feel that?
Yes, sir.
Good. You. Bandage her wounds. It's poison, so I suggest you hurry.
Fuck. Alright. It's okay.
What?
It's okay. Here. It's okay.
Good. Seems that Mr. Silver's training was put to good use.
I'm gonna put it in. Just ready? Okay. Okay. It's okay. Good. Got the bandages. It's okay. Okay, that's okay.
Ponytail.
Yes, sir.
It's okay. They're in.
Get her back up.
You're okay.
Go on now.
You're okay. You're gonna use healing on her?
Cleaned it and everything.
Yeah, and
I
stuck
don't know
something
if
in.
it'll work. She's not flesh and blood.
She was for a moment.
Let's see how you deal with something of its form is constantly changing, much like the battlefield will show you. But I'd be hurry up now. You got 30 seconds before that hits your heart.
Okay. I'm gonna try to slow it down.
There you go.
Clear bandage around it. Putting pressure bandages closer. Please. It's okay.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna be
Were
fine.
you watching what she did?
No, sir.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
Good. Anna.
Yes, sir.
Fix it. Get
I don't have.
No, do not heal her. You gotta pay attention if you're a warrior on the battlefield. It will change around you at all times. Pick up her med pack and you heal that leg, son.
Pressure.
There's a salve. There's a salve.
Get the bullet out.
It's gonna hurt like a bitch.
Clean
Do it.
Apply pressure. Band-aid.
Better. 30 seconds.
Okay.
Band-Aid while you apply the blood pressure.
God.
Alright, I'm bringing it
Apply,
around.
apply.
Name to be up on that wall, son.
Come on.
Apply pressure above
That
it.
sucks.
Apply from the...
I'm doing it. I'm
Okay.
doing it.
Tighter, tighter. The Band-Aid has to be tighter.
But...
Tight as possible.
That'll do. Stand up, girl. There's more that needs to be healed.
Come on.
Both of you.
Get up. Get up.
Arbor, can't lift my leg.
We get her together then. Come on.
All right.
You'll lead her. You'll lead
Back
her.
for the first round.
Okay.
You. Come in.
Blood. Shit. Give me the Band-Aids. Give me the quick. Now.
Right.
Yeah, right here. Now, you good? Take a salt tablet. Take a salt tablet. Take a salt tablet. Take a salt tablet. Good. Give that a few seconds and let me know when you're right as rain again. Make sure you got lots of deep breaths now. That was the appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, students. You, stand here. Come on now. Weapons out. You, stand here. Relatively speaking, other than the demon over there, the two of you have the strongest melee capabilities, relying on skill or magic, a good mix of different things. So we're going to go straight over it. This is your test. You want to keep her from getting past you. If you fail to do this, I will shoot both of them. If you fail to get past him, I will shoot her. Do you understand? Are there any questions?
No, sir.
Any questions?
No, sir.
Before you begin, understand that the reason for these harsh lessons is the battlefield will not be as a training course. It won't be soft. It won't be kind. There will not be mercy. You will not be given second chances. Therefore, you will expect none from me. You will either succeed or you will fail. The cost of failure in this case is another name on that goddamn wall. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Lock each other up now. Did I stutter? I will shoot all of them if you don't. Get to it. Pick your form up. Stop. Shield raised high. Block that shit. Shield rush her ass when she does that. Don't let him get to your legs. Use your height. You've got reach on him. You're a big lady. Stomp his ass into the ground. You catch that sword, you take it out of her hand, boy. I didn't say stop.
Yeah, fucking right. Shit's frozen. Fuck off.
You getting tired? Alright, that's enough, son. Back off. You have What are you standing around for, healer? You better save her life.
Here.
Let me see it.
Here.
I get the
Here's the
bullet.
med kit.
Get the bullet out. Clean it.
I got it. I got it.
Pressure.
I got it.
Trigger back here. Pressure while I clean it. Apply pressure while I clean it.
Alright. I'm pushing down.
Okay,
I
bandage.
got it.
I'll apply pressure. You get my hand.
Come here, demon.
Okay.
Now.
Here.
I'm sorry.
I can't move my left leg.
Keep this holy sigil in your hand and don't let it drop, or else I shoot her again.
Hold it still. Pull it tighter. Pull it tighter.
I'm holding it. I'm pushing as much as I can.
Make sure he doesn't hit the floor.
Come on, man. Push through it. I'm gonna push through it.
I gotta heal now.
Push through it for Cardi. Push through it for Cardi. Push through it for Cardi.
Come on, then.
Get inside for this for me. Come on. Come on. Stay with me.
Come on, then.
Breathe. Come on.
Arbor, switch out. Arbor, switch out.
Nadia.
I can't anymore. I can't.
That'll do now.
Look at me. Breathe. Breathe.
Take a salt tower, girl.
Come on. Come on. Breathe.
Becca. Come on. Come on.
Just trust.
Becca, do it.
Just trust.
I gotta stand up on my own.
Do it.
Formation. Get me up. You got 30 seconds to get in formation or else I'm shooting.
Let's go. I'm touching.
Becca, come on.
When my granny was 91.
Arbor. Come on. Give me your hand. Let's go.
Move my left leg.
Come on. Let's go.
13. 12.
Come on.
Becca.
Right here's good enough. As long as we're in formation.
8. 7.
Arbor.
6.
I want you over here.
5.
No.
4.
He's gone.
3. 2. That'll do. Alright, students. Take a deep breath. You have just experienced a fraction of what you might experience on the battlefield. Your performance at the encampment was not passable. And one of your comrades is dead. It is up to you whether or not you believe you hold fault for that, but I will tell you I am certainly responsible. I will not make that mistake again. You will each of you be strong. And by being strong, you may be strong for others. Weakness is an unacceptable corruption that festers at the heart of all things. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If the three of you don't straighten that goddamn formative line with the rest of these flush compartments, I'm gonna come over there and slam you into the ground. Do you understand
Arbor.
me?
Come on.
Take control now.
Behind me. Come on.
Precision, accuracy, commitment,
Behind me.
perseverance. Do you not understand what the fuck a line looks like? Do you see the rest of them? Do you see them doing this?
No, sir.
Do you? For every bit of time you take not being in the right place at the right time, someone else fucking dies. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
You want to see another name up on
Yes,
the
sir.
Huh?
No, sir.
Good.
No, sir.
Now, there are some that say that you aren't soldiers, that some of you are not fit for battle. And to those that I would say, war very rarely only kills soldiers. You'll either be strong or you will be dead. Now, today is a sad day. A day of mourning for your fallen comrade. So I will be light today. That is quite a festive gift, wouldn't you say?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
What do you say when somebody gives you a gift?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
That's more like it. Do a lap around this academy, meet me back here, and then you may go eat. Go on now.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I.
Shit. Arbor, come on.
Work for now.
Come on.
Come on.
Stupid leg.
Come on.
Do my best.
I know. Try healing yourself. Could you?
Not try that again.
We need to keep moving. He sees us stopping. We're fucked. Let's go. Come on.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Come on.
You might have to try healing while you're moving.
Yeah, I'm trying my best, okay?
I see light.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
I think this is working.
Good. Keep
Not
moving.
working.
Keep moving. Not working?
Nope.
Well, you're moving, which is more than I can say for other people. Good.
Yep.
It's okay. Breathe. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Come on. You can do it. Come on.
I can feel the fracture.
Is it worse or better than the... Well, you were flesh for a bit. Maybe I misunderstood.
It felt like flesh. That's for sure.
We'll pick up any shards on the ground once we get back. Come on.
It felt like it hit something underneath, though. The bullet stopped.
That would have been bone, or at least the feeling of it. I don't know, maybe you have something else in core, maybe you have something similar to bone. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I got this.
Trying my best.
What do you say? What do you say?
He said nothing, but I need to hurry up and get you back there.
Come on. Come on, I'll get you.
Come on.
Come on. Fuck. Come on. I'll get you. Formation. Mason, this way. Arbor, there.
Okay.
Go.
Well,
I'll take rear. I'll take rear.
where's the healer? Where's the Osborn? Did you just leave your comrades behind? I swear if I don't see them here in 1 minute, I will shoot all of you. Back.
Go now.
Get back to formation.
Where's Becca?
We're gonna go and see if we can get Becca.
She passed out on the ground, and then I couldn't
Where?
see her anymore. By the orange portal. I think it's orange.
Shit. Apparently she passed out by the orange portal. Where's Becca?
There's no sign of them. I did a whole lap almost again. She's not here. She's not here. She's not here, I don't think. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere, if you understand me. I don't think we're going to find her. I don't know how we're going to explain that.
Just simply say temporal flux. Temporal flux. I'm getting the others.
Got to set those down. Damn force field. Trouble in its worth, but no, not my department.
Fuck. Fuck is he? Fuck, Mason. Shit. Where is he, the bastard? Did he get flux too? No. Come on. Come on. Temporal flux, let's go. Temporal flux, it doesn't matter, let's go.
Got it.
All right. Now I want you to think of her and hold it close. Hold that feeling that you feel right now, that sting of sorrow, of loss and regret, the bittersweet memory. Hold it within your heart. And let that be the final lesson you take away from this. The world doesn't care about your feelings. War doesn't care about your friendships. It will take indiscriminately. The reaper's scythe will take his grim harvest regardless of how much you love them, how close they are to you, how much you care of them. The only way that you can stop from losing them is to stop it yourself. And even then, dear students, it may not be enough. You will see more of your comrades die. You will see more of them fall to the ground, their bodies trampled into the mud. You will see their vessels eradicated, their arms, their legs, all of their limbs. Some of you may even see darker forces at work. For a pillaged city has within it some of the worst horrors you could imagine. I particularly remember the screams when we pillage Anna. The point is, what you have tasted today is only a small piece of a much larger meal. And if you wish to survive the feast of death that is coming your way, then I suggest that you get some rest. Because I will see you in the morning. Fuck off now.
Thank you,
Aye,
sir.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. The salt tablets that I gave you have a healing agent within them. Once you get some food and water in you, you'll start reacting. It will heal your wounds, but not the pain. The pain is another teacher. Listen to it.
Yes, sir.
Good.
I need to find your shards.
See you in the morning.
I was gonna give her a healing word, but she's gone. Do either of you need a healing ward? It'll speed up the healing at least. Everyone else ran off. If I gave it to him in front of him, he would shoot me like the last time the Crucible thing happened.
What makes you think we should do it now?
I've never tried that before.
Teaching us now.
Because he dismissed us.
I'll be fine.
I guess we still have he didn't dismiss the trackers, you're right. All right.
Nice show, Victor.
Familiar show, yes.
Familiar?
Brings me back.
To your cop days?
Yes.
A little bit of shards. Stick them by the bandage, maybe.
Here.
How did your first day compare?
Pardon?
How did your first day compare? He says he went easy on us. Is that true? In your opinion?
Very much so. But there's only so much one can do when you can't die.
Oh,
Or can die.
not as bad
My
a
first day
factor as I was
was-
thinking it might be. But
Several deaths.
How many
More
times
of the
did you
names on
die?
that roll are written by Steele's hand, so we got lucky.
Okay. Is it as bad as... Well, you said it wasn't as bad?
I didn't think it was going to be quite this bad. But he did shoot me with a bullet. So that's a learning experience.
Wait, I'm gonna go check on the others.
Go for it.
Thankfully, I kept some of the medical glue with us.
Good.
Can at least try and glue him back in. What about your wound? I might be able to help with it at least a little.
Save your mana. He's right. It's
Okay.
a lesson. And it'll heal in time.
That already feels better. I can at least feel my lower leg.
At least you aren't poisoned. I guess poison wouldn't work on you.
Maybe not. I don't know. Wasn't exactly expecting that potion to work on me either. It was weird. Felt like it was covered in a weird, soft layer of.
It's probably transmutation magic. Probably turned whatever you are into something else. Or at least the feeling of it, maybe an illusion spell.
Certainly felt weird.
Come on, let's get out. Let's get you out of here.
Thanks. Oh. I'm not sure this is tight. Don't need anything falling out. Oh, that actually is feeling better.
Arbor. Arbor. I need to talk to Seal. I need to ask him a question. I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay. I'm probably gonna be trying to cross this bridge for a little bit.
Is Steele from the Inquisition? Do either of you know?
If I did
That's
know, I
something-
would not be able to say.
I'm unfamiliar, so I wouldn't be able to answer regardless.
Has the
I'm
professor
sure
left
if you
already?
asked him straight up, he'd be. He was heading over to Professor Vaughn to help him. Actually, he was heading out for a brisk walk to get ingredients and then to Professor Vaughn. I'm not sure if you will catch him in time.
Damn it.
What do you need?
I had no question about his.
I'll also say that his training
Done.
method is dangerous.
It is.
Especially on those who can't tolerate it.
We're fine.
If they can't tolerate
This is
it,
your
then they
first
have no
day.
business being here.
For once, I agree.
Hannah,
Yes, madam.
can you try replacing
this
the word fine
academy
in
is
your
supposed to live up to
vocabulary for
the
something more
prestige
descriptive?
I apologize. I can't hear you.
And if we're supposed to pump out the greatest warriors,
I don't like the word
Cross
fine because it
sides
often gets misused. I think you have the intelligence to be able to be much more descriptive in it and empower yourself and those around you.
because unfortunately, the kind of things that
My
happen
leg
out
is fucked up,
Forest is only a
but
small
he
taste
says it's
of
gonna
what's
heal, and I
what Steele
trust him
said.
in that.
The death, it sucks.
He has no reason to want
There
us
you go.
dead.
Get used to it. Deal with the pain. Keep moving forwards.
So you're not fine. You're healing and you're getting better.
Everybody can grieve. That's fine.
Yes,
Be
madam.
sad. Take the time you need and
I want you to have confidence in the words that you use in the trials you go through
celebrate it.
and be able to articulate them.
But moving
There's
around,
strength in
holding
being
your
able to
head low,
command.
on a pity party because you miss someone is not the kind of life that we need to live here. Not the one we have the luxury.
There's a lot of potential in you.
You keep moving forward.
Don't get me wrong, Carver.
Thank you,
I agree
Professor.
with you.
Or,
I'm only
sorry,
saying his method
madam.
is something inhuman.
A lot of people have been calling me professor after stepping up at camp, so
It's
just keep it at
unique,
madame as always.
Of course, thank you.
Thank you, though.
There are parts of it that I feel are a bit abrasive. Other parts I respect. The training routines I've been drafting up have been very similar, but less along the lines of pain. More mental stress, physical punishment. The ability to keep yourself functioning when you feel that you're going to collapse yourself. And if people like myself and Steele to keep pushing you along there to go, see, look, that little bit of effort that you just showed me, that you said you didn't have, there it is. Where was it the whole damn time? Make sure you're all ready.
Wait.
Hey,
Hold on.
how are you?
Are you trying to say we didn't show efforts?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the kind of training I have in mind. Push you past your mental boundaries.
If I can, Professor, where was that before this happened?
For myself?
Yes, Professor.
In the works and lost along a lot of my own personal faults.
My goal for you is to one day you can be able to show that you are better than them.
That's not it.
And I will be.
understand what she's getting at.
I need to check my squad mate. Thank you, madam.
Did Steel already take off?
I believe so. He was going for a brisk walk to collect some ingredients and then see Professor Vaughn.
You're wrong.
How so?
We can't take it. We just should have been taught a lot earlier. And that's on them. But letting it happen
They
is
are
on
inept
us.
teachers, yes.
But allowing it to happen is on us.
Steele mentioned it was students' fault for her death. It wasn't. It was also them. Where was Steele?
I'm aware.
Why did Willow not tell us that it was his brother until the very last day?
I don't think it was his actual brother. I think it was just what he calls the Dryads. I don't know.
Details.
Regardless, I know not to trust that they are going to put the initiative in. So we have to. I still expect lessons. And I expect you to go harder on me. You probably, dealing with your strength was probably the only way I was able to deal with the skeletons when I had to. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm the last person you should thank. Good night. Good night, you
Why
two.
did you lie before?
Good night.
About what?
About not feeling?
I didn't say I didn't feel. I said I felt differently than humans.
My mistake then. Good night.
Wouldn't he have needed to be human once to know that he feels different than us?
In theory, vampires came from humans. They have a sliver of humanity left in them. No matter how old they are. At least that's the theory.
But now that Steel has initiated the Crucible, that's what he's going to do, is try to snuff out as much as that.
Humanity?
He did this back, well, our ability to feel needs to mold it differently. Forge it, as he puts it. That's why he made me just watch. He didn't do anything to me. It's what he did back before too.
Maybe that's why then.
Because he knows I used to jump in all the time and stop him or try to stop him. I would interrupt because I could have jumped in to try to help, but I know what would have happened. But
Then you need to work on your emotions.
That's what he was doing to me. But now everyone else is gonna think otherwise. Special treatment. That's what everyone's been thinking. So, all right.
Who fucking cares? Grow up. We're at a military academy. Who fucking cares what anyone thinks of us at this point?
Oh, exactly. That's the problem.
No, you worry about what people think about you. Otherwise, you wouldn't be concerned. So just stop.
All right.
Learning to control your thoughts and focus on what's really important.
Yeah.
That's
Yes.
what meditation's focused on, anyways. Know what it is that you're trying to focus on and can hone in on it. You'd start to, well,
Fuck. Arbor.
start to get a lot better at it.
Mason.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm gonna go to Ignis, make sure that they're actually healed up, and then to Crystal Thorn, and then Vanguard.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I can't be of more help right now.
Vev. Vev.
Where are you?
Come on.
Stay. Stay.
Yes.
You're injured. No. You're getting to Ignis Storm now. Come on. I don't care if I have to follow you in.
That's fine. Just don't get too close to me. I'm really hungry. I don't want to bite you. Please.
Eat people?
What?
Do you eat people? Is that a thing? I don't know what your biology is. Therefore, I can't help you.
Blood. Human blood is the best for me, but I've been living on Calvert since I got here.
Victor went to sleep. Maybe he has some. But maybe he has some in his room. He always has spares on him. Not his. But you know.
No. I don't want it. Never again.
I used to know you're fine. God damn it.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. I'm not listening to you. Bev, you okay in there? I'm gonna take that as a yeah.
Thank you. I wouldn't have thought to do that.
Just leave enough for him later. I don't want a hungry vampire roaming around the campus. Rest well, Vivina.
Thank you.
Have you seen Specca?
No. I'm glad I haven't. I hope you find her.
I was gonna go to bed early. Fuck. Lila? Knock knock? Crystal Thorn? No one's home. Fine. Knock knock, Vanguard. Anyone? Fuck. Fine.
Hannah.
Yeah.
Where's Arvina?
She's sleeping it off. She's in her dorms. Why?
God.
She'll be
I wonder
fine.
if she wasn't in her best state of mind and ended up yanking on my ponytail.
She's better now. Did she bite you?
No. And I saw her look in her eyes, and it seemed something confirmed by Arbor makes sense now.
She's better now. She had something to drink, so she'll be okay. She's in her dorms right now.
Is she the same as...
No. But apparently that's part of her diet, so.
Got it. Thanks, Hannah.
Okay. I need to make sure they're okay. I need to make sure they're okay. I need to make sure they're okay. They have to be 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 okay. They have to be. Oh. Okay. They have to be okay. Damn it. Yellow portal. Someone went to the dorms. Okay, is there any alignment? I need. There you are.
From before that there were blood bags over in the infirmary, correct?
You're going to
Miss Minerva.
Yes.
You won't be able
Go
to
ahead,
make
fetch
it through
those.
my skin. I'm safe.
I'm on it. We might have to just take her straight there.
There's at least 2 or 3 there.
Do you want to know?
For blood bags, silver.
I know. I'm aware.
Or a few on file.
I'm aware of the
I
issue.
might need an arrangement. I gotta get by. I'm sorry. I tried to get by.
Come here. Hey, come here.
Mason went to go retrieve them, sir.
No.
All right, good.
Not capable of running.
Sweetie, you are only going to get stronger than here, and it's going to get worse, but I promise you will get stronger.
Avina,
Let's slowly head
what
over,
are the
okay?
effects of your bites?
Poison.
Initial
Numbing agent.
numbness.
Mason
And
mentioned he was already
paralysis.
on his way to get the bags.
And sleep. And death. If overdosed.
Do you take it in human form or spider form?
Wait on
Spider
Mason.
form's quicker. This is slower, but it still hasn't.
What if you drained your venom first?
What is the safest?
Specca, do you think I should suggest?
What if you drained your venom first? Like you did before. Drain your
Special
venom,
new thing
and then
we
you can
got.
bite someone and without killing them.
I fear what I
Perhaps
do.
you can pull Carver away and suggest it to him too.
I haven't.
Okay.
Mason mentioned he was getting the bags.
Not right now.
Breathe for a few minutes.
Yes.
Just breathe for a few minutes
Right.
for me.
He should be back with them shortly.
Hannah, we
Yes,
have
hopefully
at
that's
least
enough.
a couple in the infirmary
Bags
for
of
bags.
blood that big.
Are there any humans,
More
which
than
I,
she's gonna
is
get
that,
just
I
from
think that
retrieving
blood
it
would be
from
the
one of us.
safest, that we can run a drip and get some fresh blood in another room?
My blood will not
Mason's already
be.
getting blood.
I was thinking
Not
someone
only that.
like Mason, Carver, Rex, anybody willing.
Good, get up there. Let's move.
Give her the
Shield
blood
out.
bags.
Shield out.
She
I'll
always
just
Take them.
go, dude, go.
Give him the manila.
Hey, give me
Here we
them.
go.
Give me
I'll
them.
take. I'll
How many
be
do we
here.
have there? 2? Give me them.
Don't go at her with a weapon. Back up,
Why are you
Rex.
counting them instead of just giving them? Like
Rex. What? Rex.
what?
No, back up.
This one?
You're going looking like a threat. She's gonna treat you like a threat. She's dealing with the animal inside of her, right?
They just sit down there.
Yeah.
So if you threaten an animal, what are they gonna do to you?
Well, attack me,
Exactly.
and then you attack them.
Madame's got this under control. Don't worry about it.
We're fine. He was just trying to make sure that if she did go animalistic, we'd all be safe.
He was going at her with a
So you
weapon
guys
at
need to be
hand.
your shield.
What about you? Are you okay?
You seeking me out, Specca?
Your legs took some hits.
Yeah, mostly
I was
my
merely
legs.
going to ask what your plan was for lessons from here on out, sir.
That's
I
the
was
first time I
wondering
hesitated.
if and when we'd be assigned a formation,
Like,
or given one to study or come up with
like
one
I
ourselves.
didn't have enough time to think what to
I'm
do.
very much interested in organizing everyone, so we will not repeat the mistakes of last time.
And just
I'll
like
be able to do it next time. All right.
I'm drafting
I need to.
I did the same thing that
I need something from you.
I'll present them to you tomorrow.
Sure.
Thank you.
I need round mold.
This information is crucial to me.
It will die in my
Not only
hands.
me, but all the other nurses.
Can I gather it from your room? You have some, right?
Where we can be.
You have a cooler?
Where we
Yes, I do. If you slide the glass panel, slide it up, and you can grab some from it.
I can't go without you, so let's go.
We can't run into situations where someone's wounded. We don't treat
Thank goodness the medicine's working. Okay, fine. Alright, I'm gonna need a vial. I'm using a bit of it. I need to
Go ahead and grab some.
use a vial and just. I'm gonna be running some tests on it. I might want you to test some things. I'm trying to see if I
for
can't.
an experiment.
I'm trying to see if I can't make a salve that might work well on you in your ice form. At least it might. If it's cold, it might even be better. So that collects colds. I don't know.
I see. All right.
That or it'll work the exact opposite, and I'll use it on Ryder because the cold will get sucked right out of him. I'll test it before I test it on you. Like a duck or something.
That's fine.
Or a goose. What else? I need something in the werewolves. Something for the werewolves. I need to find a plant that's beneficial for them.
Fighting order that is supplied on hand before you're dismissed. I don't think he was familiar enough with your biology to know.
I think he thought I had it under control, madame.
You
I
are
thought I
very
had it
good.
under control.
You're very good at showing strength. Weaknesses, on the other hand, you'll get there.
It was fine. But after that last mission, everything just didn't work. And after the training, it got so much worse.
What do you mean, what didn't work?
I'm okay.
What didn't work?
I'm okay now. Animal blood. It didn't fill. Or it did, but just nowhere close to enough.
You're gonna need to speak to Victor. You're gonna need to go where he gets his supply.
The school gives him a supply.
I'll do the paperwork up so that way Silver can know to get some fresh blood in. Also, if there are any students on campus who are willing to donate blood, maybe once a week or so to make sure that we have a couple bags in file. It would also help if we do have blood on file to do any transfusions if accidents do happen on site. I'll
My
send it all in
blood
my
will
document
be.
reports.
I'll make you aware of my issues with that, but later.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, not every blood is going to be strong enough or safe enough or compatible for everyone. So
I'll
I'll do
donate
all that
some.
report writing tomorrow. Yeah.
Lena,
I will talk to the
I'll give you this one
professors for that.
warning. And first off, I wasn't actually going to offer myself, but I'm giving you this warning. Don't ever bite me. And I'm not saying that because whatever. Just don't,
I
for
got
your
the
sake.
implication.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel like I should preface that I won't go nuts if I smell blood. Last mission being evident.
That's
I think
not what I'm concerned about.
it's not the nutrients.
Maybe I'll tell you sometime. Or not.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
Is there any...
Good night.
Did you need help
Have a good
back
night.
to your bed, or is there anything I can do for you?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That happened. Okay. Arbor? You still awake? Good night, Arbor. Actually, fuck.
I'll talk it over with Silver and Steel to make sure that everything is accounted for before the next training section. The last thing we need is a student not being able to heal after the fact, especially if it's just something that you can't really predict.
Mason.
I'm hoping that if I just have a normal diet, I won't react.
I'm actually probably gonna just be around,
even
but
if I got hurt
I'm
really
probably
bad.
gonna be back late. Okay. Don't wait up.
Well,
Yeah, her eyes aren't red anymore.
Be safe.
if anything
But
happens
I'll meet you
again,
guys in the morning
you
for
can send for
training
me.
and, well,
I
other stuff.
tend to stay out of battles
Our
to not
Like
let
I said,
people know.
be
But
safe.
I guess I
Give her
can't
confirmations
wield
tomorrow.
magic. I can't wield magic.
Right. Starleaf. Reynolds. Bone dust. Butterflies. Spider legs. Let's get to work.